think we're live. What's up? I'm not sure if this is working properly. I'm essentially trying to do multi-streaming, and it's always giving bugs. So we'll find out soon, I guess. I'll grab my phone, see if it works on both. Okay, I just need to see if this text even works. So does it show? Hello. It says it's connected to chat, but I just wrote hello and it doesn't show up. The stream looks fine though, but it's not showing correctly. Does YouTube at least work? Yeah, maybe. Probably. Let's see. Hello. No, so this fucking chatbot is a piece of shit. Oh no. You got the YouTube one. Okay, so there's no point of having this multi-chat thing then. Okay. Put my old one back on if the TikTok don't even show. Okay, Botrix instead. I know Botrix works on YouTube, right? Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Wasting my time trying to set that up. Okay, so what we're doing today is just changing some rooms up. I had some kind of, I guess, complaints that the rooms all filled the same. So that's what we're working on now. Please use keyframes for 4 seconds or less, which can cause buffering. Okay, I didn't change that though, I swear. Or maybe that's for mobile? I don't know. So I think we're gonna go change this dining hall into an outdoor area. That's probably the next step forward, I suppose. Let me just bring up chat on my screen. even though it's only me. There we go. Okay. So I actually do like this room, but it's probably going to be the easiest kind of to change, I suppose. We'll make this one into like a big outdoor section with a giant tree. And yeah, hopefully it looks nice. I think we'll change this one to be more of like an outside kind of material, like a brick of some sort. 'Cause this one looks fine, but it's just stone. Okay, you can delete that one there. I'm not even sure if you can come in a lot of these rooms, so we'll find out though. But yeah, I actually did like this room quite a lot, but this is an easy one to change for the sake of like feeling a bit more spiced up themes, I guess. I do like this kind of library shelf. So we'll probably add like a library somewhere deeper into the levels. I think the main problem was just this wall all looking the same. But it's okay, we can just change the whole thing, I guess. I think I want to keep her as well. Somewhere at least. I think it looks cool. Alright, so we can just go and select all these art floors. 3D select. Include. It's called Art Deco Bank Floor. Maybe if I just type in bank floor, it'll show up. Bank floor. There we go. Select all these. Replace with. We just want to find a grass thing. Grass tile. Just grass. Probably this one would work. Cool. These lights could maybe stay. They do look fine. And then we just got to get the wall a bit bricked up. Pause. Probably we can put another one here. I think instead we will use these still. Because yeah, the idea here is just to add like a giant tree. This looks fine, but I wanted like a big like big roots from the ground. This one looks probably big rooted. Yeah, it's like much more the shape I wanted. Probably scale it to 2. Something like that, I guess, works. Let's put it here, and then I want like a planter, I guess it's called. I don't know. This, I don't know what it's called. This kind of thing. Okay, let's just scale that to 4. Yeah, seeing as this is only for the purpose of this here, that works. Okay, and that gives us a lot more space as well. I think there's some nice brick walls. textures in one of these. So if we open this, I mean it looks fine, but I want a stone wall. I think that probably looks pretty good. If we can select all these. Bank. Okay, these are two different walls. Alright then. Just select them myself. This wall is looking strange. And then I'm thinking for this this sort of wall we do like a more reddish kind of brick. I'm thinking we add this grass as well. Whatever it's called. Foliage. Wool grass. Okay, that doesn't look as good as I thought it did, or thought it would. Maybe vines would look nice though, but like a whole wall of foliage don't look that good. I also can't see the kind of brick that I want. Brick wall. Like that kind of works, I guess. This one. Maybe we make this raining. It does look a bit boring, though, no? I think to make it look less boring, we had like bush. We also need to add a ceiling though. This one will not be the one we use. I think we'll probably change this. Yeah, I think it probably looks fine. I can't really add rain now though, but it's fine, I guess. Ooh, hey. Yeah, so what we'll do here is add some bush to the outside. So we'll also change these characters, seeing as they're no longer gonna be inside the like nice area. We can make these more like kind of, I don't know if there's tree characters or not, but okay, well, we don't want the Christmas tree, but we do want kind of a nature looking one. I'm not really sure the name of any nature looking skin. Maybe a fox works. And we'll keep the boss as a brain guy. I think now we have like a much bigger room as well, that it would be a good idea to probably increase the amount that are in here. So it's like room 11. No, so index 10. 10A. Put like 7 in here. And then B. Cool. But yeah, next up is the bush. I keep saying I'm gonna do the bush and then not getting onto it. Okay, so maybe hedge is the more accurate term. Cool. How does that look? That looks fine. So I think we add quite a lot of these. Maybe scale it all to 3. Oh shit. Yeah, so something like that, I guess. Probably looks alright. Okay, actually, I don't like it. I changed my mind again. We'll add some normal hedge cubes as a scattered decoration, I guess. Okay. And then we just change a couple of their sizes. That makes them feel a bit better, I guess. And now we add the one that I was going to do originally, kind of. Okay. I say it looks like a little bit better. Not incredibly better though. I think now the windows look a bit weird there. I guess it works. It's not like a million times better or anything, but it's like a bit better, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna keep this area the same. I like that area already. So now I have 2 new outside type areas. And this is new outside area. And then this new little subsection with the melee guy. Overall, this room changed a bit as well. Some pretty good changes. But from this point onwards, okay, no, actually, this room does need a change too. What I want to add is maybe I'd turn this into a library instead of a dining area, because it, like, I like it, but I also don't like it, so yeah, I feel like this would probably be better as a library area instead of like a canteen, I suppose. Oh, way. Bless me. Can't deselect this bitch. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Cause I don't think we have much like wooden floor areas. I mean, obviously this top area is, but in general through the map there is not so many wooden areas. So it'll probably do well. I do want a darker floor for this though. Maybe it's too much brown in one area. I don't know. We'll see once I've done it. We can always change our mind. Oh, it looks actually better, I think. Okay. Oh, what the hell? That definitely wasn't what I wanted. Something like that, I guess. Well, actually, no. We'll delete these ones. And we'll make these ones like... Let me check. 2. 2 works. Because we can either do 2 or 1 stacked on top of each other. I think probably 2. But then this is the size of a person, so actually, yeah. 1 works better. Bookcase. Maybe there's a better bookcase to use for it though. This one looks quite clean. Or is it the same one? It's like basically the same. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just use this one. Less. Yeah, fuck it. This looks more stackable. Because that pattern on the bottom of the other one made it look strange. We'll do these ones upstairs only. Because the upstairs is very bland. And then we need to change this to be more like library looking. Libraries don't have food tables. Oh shit. There we go. 180. Give me that. And something like that works. I'm not gonna add some here because obviously the zip line brings you out. Wouldn't make much sense. Yeah, it seems good. That looks much more cleaner than the original. It's like the original just looked like scattered and messy. Okay, I think I would like to have library ladders. Just a couple of those scattered about. Not too overwhelming though. And then maybe one against the wall. Okay. I think books on the floor would look fine. But we'll decide, I guess. Library book pile. I mean, it works, but I don't think it adds that much kind of to the map. I want this without the flower on it, but it's okay, I guess. And then we'll probably do like another one like that. Actually, yeah, I will just leave it as open space. In general, it looks a decent amount better, I'd say. But maybe we've already used that wall, so I might even change that. Just so it can feel fresh all through. Pardon me. Yeah, another thing we actually should add is sound effects. We don't really have much sound yet. So in these, they don't have sound, I think. Oh no, they do. But it's really quiet. that's fine. I'm gonna go bring in some sound from a different project real quick. Pre-sound add. I can probably grab them from my documents without opening a different one actually. Content, sound effects. Do I have a sound effects folder? No. Okay. SSS. Alright. Did they load? Yeah. So we want like money noise. Okay, we're gonna create a just a sound cue, coins queue, and we'll just have it play one of these each time. Okay, I like 13. We'll use 13 for when we actually complete a room. Random. Add input. So now obviously when we kill someone we'll hear 1.5. Keep everything else the same. Since the stream's a bit laggy now. It's okay. We already have 8. Okay, so let's add 6, 5, and 4 then. 6, 5, and 4. Alright. Okay. And then in all of these positive pop-ups, let's change it to sound or coins queue. I'm a bit worried how it's going to sound if I blow a lot of people up in one go, so I'm going to go see how that sounds. What's up, Noda? How you doing? Sorry I didn't see your message. The widget thing was in the way. But yeah, how you doing? I'm going to go refill my coffee. While this is loading. So, let's go hear how it sounds, because I want to see when we're getting multiple kills if it's too loud or not. We need a sound for when they pick their weapon. It's a bit louder and a bit more like nice sounding, I guess. Because there is a sound, but it's just not that nice. Okay. I think it sounds like fine actually, probably. And now's the real test. Okay, no, it sounds pretty sick. What's up, Bab? I see you joined. How you doing? Are you my YouTube as well, or just TikTok? Oh baby, baby, welcome to my life. Are you ignoring me, girl? Or is my mic off? Hi, baby. Is there a big delay on chat or no? So I think on YouTube it's probably fine, but I don't know about on TikTok. No, okay, sweet. Bit laggy on TikTok though. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know why. It's like 1 FPS, no? I don't know if I can change the settings for it. It's fine on YouTube. I think that maybe it has different settings. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. It shouldn't be so laggy. Maybe the gym needs redoing as well, actually. This kind of doesn't look that nice. Like, the ceiling looks nice and all, but that's about it. This room has been redone as well. Well, I will redo this room a bit more as well, actually. Oh, fucking hell. It looks so horrible on the phone. I'm looking at it now. Does it sound fine on the phone, at least? Yeah, just like it. Okay. Okay, so I need to make lightning bullets come from a code or something instead of giving them for instant. And then we need a cool sound for room complete. Okay, it was called room complete. I just couldn't find it. We want a cool sound on that, not this one. Like, it needs to sound rewarding. Because right now this is like mid. Special power up 1, I like that. I don't think I have audios turned on, do I? Oh no, I do. Okay, special power up 1. That should be the audio when you complete it. Okay, so we change this one to this one. That sounds much better. And then we'll probably change the rank up sound. The room complete one was the next thing we needed to change. HUD message device. Room complete. The pop works, to be honest. But then it doesn't feel so rewarding though. I'm gonna create it into a sound cue. And put in a few of them. A few of the pops. We'll just put in 3. Random and modulator. I didn't realize you could do it this way. That's a cool workflow upgrade. So if you click multiple from here, and then you right click over here, you can press random. That's really cool. Okay. So, like 1.5, 1.2, 1.1. Yeah, they sound like I'm using a million different ones, but it's just the same 3 with a little bit of a different thing on it. Cool. Pop Q. And then we'll just do the same thing for these. These 6. I need to make sure we can actually even hear that though. It might be too quiet. Maybe I put it up to like 2 and 1.5. We do need some kind of music as well throughout the map, but just haven't got around to that yet, I guess. Something that's definitely missing is some improved music. What's up, Kakashi? How you doing? Doing good? Good? Yeah, sweet. Sweet, sweet. My FPS is so low right now. All I'm doing is streaming on two things. I've only got 30 FPS. Maybe if I put it on 1080, but it's basically already on 1080 though. Oh well. Yeah, at the moment I'm recreating some of the levels, adding some new sounds. We've made the power-ups have to get collected. I'm trying to just get like a big update ready and hopefully it goes back into Discovery and does well. But it's giving out XP at the moment. Not a lot, but it's giving out some. So I don't really want to update it until it kind of gets rid of its XP. I added a button as well, so that you can choose how many upgrades you want to do. I thought that's something definitely needed. I was gonna put in the slider, but because this is UMG, the slider you can't get the slider's value from it, so unless you made it with verse UI. Okay, well let's hear the new sounds. It's doing that shit where they don't spawn in. Okay, that's fine though. What does that even give you? 4433. Just a shitty little bit of money. I got a relaunch session. I don't know why sometimes when I press launch session, no push changes, the player don't get added to the roguelike map, like the room map. So it doesn't load when that happens. I think we're gonna go redo the gym and redo the storage room after the gym, and then after that we'll go recreate loads of new things too. What's up, Silent? How you doing? Okay, I just want to hear these noises real quick. Thanks for pressing like on the live. Not sure if it does anything, but appreciate it. I need to move that post process over a little bit. That shows up like kind of a bit earlier than I want it to. There you go. It's probably because I guess the camera's inside, so that's where the post processing happens from, where the camera's at. Hey, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Oh shit. These are like really threatening when you're a new player. I tried on level 0 and super fun, super scary. Oh, thanks for liking the live on TikTok, bub. I can't really hear that pop noise from the room completion. Might have to make it a bit louder. Come on, you fucking cunt. Jump down. Yeah, that pop noise is way too quiet. Maybe it's loud enough on this though. Just quickly listen. Wait, why is it still using the old sound? I gave them, yeah, they're all using pop, but none of them. Okay, only the first one changed. I'd love to see you and Danger make a game together. I mean, I'd be fine to make a game with Danger if you wanted to. I'm not entirely bothered though. If you wanted to, sure. But the thing is, I think Danger kind of does mainly prefers to do like code and stuff. But I don't really need anything in terms of code, 'cause, like Claude can just do everything. What's up, bub? No, not really. I think so. You, Cheddar, Mike, and Danger would be pressure. I mean, everyone likes doing different things in that kind of, I guess, group of people. I just do everything. I think Cheddar likes doing animation, and then Mike and Danger both like doing code stuff. And the thing with collaborations, I found, is that it's hard to find people that are both like good and want to work with you, I guess. Because there's people that aren't good that want to work with you, but then it would just be faster to do it yourself, to be honest. And then, yeah, it's just a bit. It's hard because most people that I guess you want to collab with would want like £1 million. Like the guy who's making my low poly roguelike, he was like the first guy that I found that was like willing to do it for a percentage and was good. But then he went and had to do a normal job. So now he's never ever coming back. It's a shame because that map would have done really good. I will just end up working on that myself though once this is in like a really good state. Oh, fuck off. Blow myself up. Bloody bastard. Pain in the ass. But yeah, I think we'll just continue working on the rooms now because the audios are pretty cool, I'd say. So this update was, or this check-in change was what? Audios and few room changes. I need to start like working way more on the map and shit because when I first made this in May, this one don't show up that I worked on this in May because this is like a duplicated version of the original, but I made this in May 2025, and that first month in May I was on it like over 12 hours a day for like a month, and then nowadays it's just like only a couple of hours. Yeah, no, I cannot do that. Can you give me the battle pass? Maybe this like restaurant could be changed too. But yeah, this definitely kind of feels and looks pretty ugly. You see, this wasn't intentional, but we have kind of got a similar flaw. The reason I searched entire gym, I was assuming it would show some kind of outside stuff. Okay, so we could do blue. Is there a boxing ring in it already? Boxing. No. Like an MMA. Try ring. I'm gonna quickly put on a top. I'm sweating my tits off, but my back is sweating and my like back smells weird. I did wash like only a few hours ago, but I don't know. It smells strange. Rare time you'll see me wear a top. Silent, are you still following Maestro's tutorials on learning verse? Alright, let's get to it. Dun dun dun. Right, modern gym, like aesthetic. I'm trying to look for an aesthetic gym. I can't see anyone. And I want it to feel not the same as all the other rooms. So do we have any like what would we do with this? I do, but I mostly use AI so much faster, yeah. I mean, I tried Fable 5 when it came out, and it just like done everything in one try. A lot of the time normal Claw did that as well. But that Fable model was so useful. And then they went and banned it. It's such a shame. Okay, let's see how we could make this look better. We can either go for like a really like modern kind of style, or we go with like a more moldy looking style. I think we'd probably make it maybe bigger as well. Okay, let's think. The map does already have a lot of red in it, so red is probably not the way forward. Maybe Cozy Floor has a nice looking blue. Yeah, that one looks nice. Kind of. That looks like a kind of maybe fit inside the toilets. Because that is more of like a toilet looking fucking floor. So, but I still do want a blue-ish color. How does that look? Okay, actually, yeah, which one's meant to be the girls' toilet? I don't know, they both look the same. How's this one look? That's like a pebble. We don't want pebbles. But in here, we could maybe use pebbles. Or maybe not this one, but instead of this one. Because this shouldn't have the same kind of floor as the roof. Okay. How do I add fog in just one area? Exponential height fog. Right. Do I already have fog? No. Okay. I've got maybe 0.1. I feel like this is not accurate because I can't see it. There's a nice Steam VFX that looks like fog. This one, yeah, this looks kind of nice. Yeah, that looks sick. Cheers. Okay, we definitely still need to redo this room though. Kind of got that was like a side tangent. I want it like white and blue, I guess. Most of this modern stuff is from the very beginning of Fortnite, and it does not look modern. Wait, why don't I just type in pure gym, right? They're all blue. Oh, they're not even blue. Their logo is only blue. So black and blue. Do we have much black floors? I don't think I use black floors that often. Okay. Black and blue could work. So a lot of these are roof tiles, which is not what I'm looking for. This one. This one kind of looks like appropriate, I guess. Because right now it does not look like a good room, I'd say. And then perhaps we can use the blue from in here. No, we cannot use that. Close your wall. Okay, we'll change these indoor tiles to these to be these instead. Because they do look pretty fresh. And now it actually feels more like a toilet than, or like a changing room than whatever it was before. So it's like a decent looking upgrade. And then the blue. How's the blue looking? It doesn't look as good as I felt like it was gonna look. That definitely doesn't look correct. This one. Oh. But it's the same shit. It's not gonna work on this wall. Maybe this one's different. Yeah, that looks different. It's like worn down looking, but I guess it's a gym, so it will be fine. So it still looks run down, but it looks like at least a bit better than it did before. But it does kind of still suffer from the same problem. It looks very similar to all of the earlier ones. That inside tile is kind of annoying, but you can only see it if you look at it from this point. Yeah, whatever. No point of being perfectionist about it. Nobody probably even is bothered by that kind of shit. We'll keep these walls inside. I feel like they look sauna-y. But the problem is it kind of looks the exact same, right? So we can add like a reception desk. That looks really strange now having those there. Some like painting would work. And then overall, it doesn't look that much better. And this feels out of place now. Like, it's basically the exact same room, but oh well, fuck it. That noise is kind of annoying, actually. We'll just create... Wait. We'll just use these two. Power. Audio cue. Yeah, we'll just add a modulator as well. This way it'll actually like sound good and different each time. We'll add a bit more of pitch variation. Maybe even higher. I think it sounds better high pitch. Okay. And then the room complete message is still way too quiet. I can never hear it any time that we win. Maybe we'll go 2.2 and 3, maybe 1.2 here. Okay. Hopefully I can actually hear that. Oh shit. As well, most of these audios don't even make an audio. That made sense. Most of these audios don't even make an audio. Where did I add a sound to then? So this is only if I pick up one of these. But I swear it isn't doing it, no? Yeah, it's not making the audio that it's supposed to. Maybe it's because I changed it? And it's checking changes, push changes, and now it's not going to load when I press this. I just like my own live on TikTok. I'm pretty cool. Yes, I think there's many rooms. I don't know. And power-ups. My next plan, probably, is to create timed power-ups. Similar to the ones in back rooms. And the ones that like Mikey has too. It's taken a while this time. Ooh, hey. Guys, like my live if you are here. I'd appreciate that. YouTube and TikTok. Okay, let's listen. I imagine it's broken. Yeah, cool. But I think that was the wrong noise for picking up an item though. No? Yeah, that's the right one. Which one do I want? Because having two of them feels wrong. That one, the more kind of bring. That one sounds better, I think, than that one. So we'll get rid of the other one. Keep the modulator. Have like a high. Go up to 1.3 and 1.2, whatever, 1. Yeah, that works. Well, it's not even letting me pet my fucking shit. There we go. Can't believe they got jammy dodges coming from that. So I think I'm gonna quickly go look in the back rooms by Jova and quickly have a peek. See what he's got going on in his shit. Pushing up my bum, baby. What you gonna do to me? We oh we. Okay. Okay, so it seems a lot of people have started adding like back buttons on their UI. Maybe that's something I should add. So this is verse UI. This verse UI. Oh, it's all verse UI. Interesting. Hey, I'm a bunny. What's in the events shop now? Sweaty. I mean, I am quite sweaty. So a settings area could be cool. So that's like first reward. A stats page. I don't think I'm going to add a stats page, but probably we can add like a settings panel. Or I think we should try and see about these buttons. So you can just press buttons to do buttons. Yeah, press buttons to do buttons. I know what I mean. The challenges, that's pretty cool. So I think we've already got a secret code bit, but we should definitely add like a settings page. Okay. So settings, I'm just screenshotting it so I won't forget. Buttons on the button. Wait. Pardon me. Daily gift. Okay. Crichton MC. Did you change your name? And how can your message thing got deleted? What about it? I got the 2 times boost from it. But what's up, Crichton? How you doing? I guess I'll put this in big mode while we're here. Never mind, I thought it was a menu. So you're an MC as well, Crichton? What's this? I didn't know you was a music guy. Especially after seeing you listening to I don't know, what was you listening to? I forgot. Some tongue song, right? I'm trying to think what to. Obviously, there's the power up middle buttons that could be a cool addition. But it runs pretty well as well. For like how good it looks, I'd say. Do power ups, that's cool. Yeah, I was thinking too. I seen Mikey's power ups. I could definitely do all the ones that Mikey has. Did you get the slider working? No, instead, because sliders verse UI, and with the UMG slider, you can't extract its value as far as I could tell. So instead I just use the button. Because obviously I could have kind of got it working, I guess, but it would have been a bit weird. Because verse UI, you need it to consume input. And then you can't use the UMG behind it. I swear there was a button up here now. Or maybe that was just for the egg event. I think I definitely need a better room complete sound. Kind of sounds good we use. Because the click don't do it. Just don't do it. That don't feel like as cool as the noise that this one makes. But down. I have to go hug a stream. Yeah, cheers, Karen. Have a good one. We'll probably add some more mod benches into ours. We only have one. I think probably add one into this this big room here. Okay, so settings. We want like a first person thing too. Okay, where do we put it though? Because we kind of got. I think we used. We changed this to be something different. Oh shit. Fuck you. I didn't mean to do that. Boom. Okay. I feel like I'm blind. Okay, no, this isn't in. No, it is. Okay. I just imported 2 folders, but they've not appeared. Okay, there we go. This is missing the screen. Okay, I should have just migrated these in actually. I'm gonna go delete them all. Keypad. I'll have to migrate them soon. What's up, Jiggler? How you doing? Working on perks for my open world. Oh, nice. When do you think that will be released? I think open worlds are hard because they take a very long time. But yeah, I definitely need to see how to add like the back buttons onto these onto the widgets and shit, cause on these I don't know if it is, just say on this example. I don't know when it's really just a fun project I do when I do know when Persona Device is released. I want it done by then because I want all the NPCs to be using that so you can talk to anyone. Why don't you get it working now? It's already in scene graph now. Okay. if I press close, does that close that then? And then in here. Just want to see if this actually works how I'm thinking it does. Okay. We'll see, I guess. I am gonna anyone who's on TikTok, if you wanna come to YouTube, then join, because my phone's gonna die, so I can't read the chat. So goodbye. There we go. TikTok closed. Put my phone on charge. Okay, let's see if these buttons was just that easy to add. These loading times will be the death of me, I'm sure. Chess time. While it's loading. Daily puzzle. Okay, so I am who? I'm white. Lovely. Okay. Less lovely. How do I press retry? Oh, down here. No? Okay. I don't understand that. But fuck it. The game's loaded. I don't think I would ever use the Persona device, personally. Okay, let's see if it added this exclamation point. No? Did I add it to this one? I swear I did. Okay, so clearly I don't know how to use that. Which is fine. I just assumed that would be how it would work. I know Trick Tiger has a video on it, right? But I haven't watched it yet. Trick Tiger. I swear he had a video on it, no? Adding the input button into a trigger in UEFN. It's this one. Okay. Let me just turn off sound so I can watch this. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. So is this reverse UI only then? Ah, whatever. It's not the end of the world. I don't necessarily need it very much. I do actually need to check this, that these work on controller. I checked everything else, but I didn't check this one yet. And it looks like I actually left a message behind it. This widget is a fucking absolute mess. There we go. What other settings was there? All I could think of was first person. Okay, well, as soon as I can't actually remember, we'll just keep this one saying. Change camera. What? Where's that button gone? Why is the button invisible? What the fuck? I swear I didn't change visibility. What the fuck? Okay. I'll bring in the actual version of this so it'll look better afterwards. But for the moment, this can just be the placeholder. Can we check state when it's toggled? On state change. Okay, cool, we can. So, use persistence, sure. Check on start, sure. Change camera state. And fuck it, it'll be fine for the moment. Why is that not working? Did I not add it? Yeah, I added it, but it's not working. That's so weird. Okay, so when it's on, this should be added, but it's not adding it. Or maybe you just can't. I need to hold a gun, don't I? Yeah, okay. It's only specific guns that have it. That's annoying. Oh. It actually feels really different playing it in first person, even though it's obviously the exact same game. I think I've only played it in third person. That's why it feels strange. Fucking bastards. Okay. Well, it works at least. What else are we gonna add? I think next up we do pirates. I think I probably will do the pirates off stream though, so we'll continue with level design, I suppose. We do need to change the we need to change. That's what we need to change. Power up manager. Custom power ups. We just change all of these. All of their switch. go. Where's the self-revive? We already do that one. Yeah, that needs to be its own one. Switch is player here. What the fuck is switch is player here? Okay, well, I need to be right back in a sec. Validation error. What's up, bro? Okay. Cool. That's fine. Shit takes so long. I'm gonna just have chest ready on the open. Okay, got this. Admin abuse. Okay. There's no point of even having these favorite creative things anymore. You can't even do it. It's a shame. I think I like this, but it's too resource intensive, right? Crash my shit. Fuck you. Okay, it's fun. It's gonna take a while to reopen, so Just hit the chest. 3 minutes. Go on then. Okay. I can't pause it, can I? It's loading anyway. I'll move this over here so I see. Okay, white to move. Done yet? Nearly. Okay. Come on. I've got a pretty good PC, to be honest. It's crazy how long it takes. That felt like a trick question. Okay, what to move? Verse errors. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to change the name of something then. I haven't checked in recently as well. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, close. Close then. Close. Yeah, I don't remember when we last checked in changes, so this could take a while. So long. Gonna let me rename it now. No. Come on now. I'm not sure which one was creating the problem, but I think it should be fine now. I just added a bunch of S's onto the end. Professional problem solver. Ah, fuck, it's opened the wrong thing. I'm hoping they bring back Fable 5. I think they will, right? Because China's got, like, way better AI already. What, they got? GLM? That's supposedly, like, better than Fable. Fable 5. Which one is better than Fable 5? GLM, apparently. GLM 5.2. Came out yesterday. I don't know. I've not tried it. I'm only just seeing posts about it. And then ChatGPT's releasing a new model as well next week. GML, not GML. GPT 5.6, is it? I'm gonna just have to press rebuild and validate. Like I removed this, but I guess it's still here. The thing is though, this like asset folder isn't showing up inside of Oh wait, wrong folder. Yeah, the asset folder isn't showing up, so I can't really change it. Yes, there's no asset folder to change, and there's no folder which just says texture. But it seems to think there is. So it must be invisible. Now it's closing. Oh. So weird that you can't open a project if there's a verse error in it. Oh, that's so strange. Now, why would they add that as a thing? So now I'm gonna have to go check into a change that was from forever ago because it's saying there's a folder there that doesn't even exist. This causing ambiguity problems. Basically, it's just trolling me because it's saying there's an asset folder that don't exist. When did I at least last do a check and change? Even though this is gonna take forever, I'm gonna go to the shop while it does this and buy a drink, I guess. Okay, at least the last change was very recent. Okay, happy days. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink because I'm thirsty as fuck. When I reloaded this yesterday, it took like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna grab a drink. Or is it actually loading fast today, and then I won't grab a drink? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, never mind then. Uh-oh. Even this reverted version supposedly has the errors. How's that make sense? It didn't have any errors when I imported it. Maybe that's just out of date. Okay, yeah. Who fucking knows? I feel like it's just trolling me. Trying to pull out my hair. Okay, but I'm gonna grab a drink anyway. I'll be right back. Validation error. Okay. Stay with me. It's just these, isn't it? We just need to create our own kind of. I think what we're missing from it is the material function, right? That's why it's like broken. Yeah, unspecified function. Let's see how it looks if I just add a random one then. Yeah, okay. Oh well. I don't know. Alright, it's kind of doing what it's supposed to. Right? Okay. Okay, that would make sense to this one, and then this one should be just like a camera. Hands off, Gabriella, you smell the cheese. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. CCC. Do not want loads of CCCs. Tick. It's one of these, maybe? How does that look? Horrible. gonna load now? Or not? Or not is the answer. Okay. Yeah, that's some crazy shit I've seen. So, the UK government want to ban all social media, except one called Blue Sky, which has loads of pedophiles on. So they want children to be only on social media with a bunch of pedophiles. It's pretty fucked up. It's the UK right now. Crazy. I just want to see how this looks in game. Like the live, guys. I don't know if it does anything on YouTube. I don't know how lives really work on YouTube, to be honest, but drop it a like. Would be appreciated. You see, if you look at my screen right now, it keeps flashing white. I don't know what's going on with it. Only happens in this private session, as far as I can tell. I might push it to private to see if it still does it there. Cool. Oh, pardon me. They was all hiding, the fucking bitches. I've made this quite a bit easier for the first couple of levels. Just because I've seen so many kids play this and always die in the first couple of rooms. Okay, now these guys are going to be killing people too much. But by the time they've gone and upgraded a little bit, they should be chilling. It's mainly a problem with that room if in first person. Didn't seem to be a problem without it. One thing actually we should do at least is like an onboarding tutorial. so it'll be similar to what we did with the other thing. You know, Unpack Anime, we had like an onboarding tutorial. Okay, so can delete that. Yep. 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 Oh, that's fine. That can be ignored. Wait, I might as well just use Trick Tigers. It'll probably be quicker. Even though I already made my own, but... do you not have it in here? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I'll just take it from my own. What the idea is to add some trackers to give money and shit, and just say get some kills, and when they get the kills, add one that will say buy damage upgrade. Pardon me, buy health upgrade. I want to use this, I think it's called an onboarding hint, I don't know, what did I call it? Well, maybe there's no point. But, the tracker at least, you can grab the tracker if we don't already have it in the project. Because that's been something I've been wanting to add for a long time and I just never got around to it. It's already in there, perfect. Okay, this is gonna take a second, so I'll be back again. We do need to rework the prestige system as well, because the prestige is kind of shit. Zabba-dabba-doo. We'll just add two trackers, one for adding damage and then another one for just getting elims. How am I missing the fucking original reference? That makes no sense. It's here. It's here. Mana here. Babadia. Bibadoo-badoo. Maybe a skull. I want like a sinister looking skull, but I guess that will do. Get 5 elims. Tutorial. Get 5 elims. Red. The eliminations. Okay. And then upgrade damage. Purple was probably fine. Upgrade damage twice. And we'll just add these for new players, I guess. So, we'll just whack it here. I'm sure it's fine. Tracker, elim. 5 eliminations. Tracker, elim. Pardon me. Okay. Maybe just you want to use one of these ones. I just need to see that this even works, because I think we moved it from so they don't use the trigger. So I need to see if this actually works or not. Why am I still getting validation error? Missing an asset. How? It's literally here. You are an instance of this, bro. What do you mean? You are literally an instance of this. It's saying it's missing the package. Oh no, it's asking me to resave it. Okay, sure. Okay. Confirm. How? How are you missing a reference? Missing this package? It's literally here. It's saying it's missing it, but it's right here. Okay, maybe clean up, update placeholders, clean, resave. I don't get it. Why are you doing this to me? It's saying it's missing both things that are here. I guess we'll just close and open it. Cause I've pressed resave. I pressed resave or I pressed clean up references. Neither are working. It's saying it's missing material progress, which is right here. Okay, we'll just close and open, I guess. Because it's telling me to resave it, as if it's gonna fix it. But that's a lot of baloney. I wonder if it's ever gonna close, or do you want me to close it from Task Manager? I guess it's a Task Manager close. Typical. I do want to play this at some point. Maybe later tonight. Well, it's like a low poly, maybe it's by Cinti. I don't know. It looks like familiar style. But I think it's actually a PvP game. 7 vs 1, yeah. So that's probably why I don't have a lot of plays. Until it gets like discovery. Why you running me? This is an old map, no? Yeah, I'm unfollowing them. I like this one. They're kawaii.exe. That was like a cool horror, in my opinion. But they said they were gonna like update it. I don't know if they ever did. It felt like half complete, but it was pretty cool. What they did have. Hopefully we can open the level now. Okay, let's see if we can load now. That would be nice. Well, I heard the noise that it's opening, but okay, yeah, who knows why it wasn't letting us open before. I'm probably already cooked all my days. Yeah, checkmated. Oh my god, I'm a bot. GG. Okay, yeah, it seems they're working, but the starter, the whatever it's called, is in the way. The welcome back offer thing, so we'll have to move that down a bit, which is fine. I still don't know why it's flickering white though. The light? It's so weird. What the fuck is it doing? Like, I do need to see if that shows up in a private session. But as well, while we're here, let's move all these trackers down. I mean, timers down. So we have 3 to change real quick. Imagine if we just put them all about there, it would be fine. Like, so the top of the text is underneath the second bar. Let's see if it works. Okay, I guess we'll respawn real quick to see if the damage works. I don't think it's gonna work because it's not triggering it through the verse. No, it's triggering it through verse, and I also don't know why this. What's going on there? Okay, so damage boost. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, that's interesting. So, what can I do with the tracker then? Maybe have it say like upgrade pistol. Also, for some reason, this was Z-layered behind it in the actual game. It's weird. Ah, I changed the wrong one. Whoops.
Is that map meant to look like, you know, the brain rot one?
What?
The fire.
Yeah.
Is it meant to make your screen go all...
Yeah.
That's hurting my eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, this actually doesn't make sense. Grade 2 weapons, I guess. And then it could be any of them. do need to pee again. Let's see if it worked. It should be all fine though. Away, away. Why does it keep doing that though? It looks so fucking horrible. Okay, icon. I'm gonna put the Z on like 5.
You only have 2 boiled eggs. I just dropped one on the cooker.
Thanks, bub.
I mean, I can fry it.
Okay, sure, fry it.
It's doing the shell. It's just cracked.
Cheers.
I didn't mean to drop it.
Okay, I'm really confused on why that's still happening. I'm gonna check if that happens in public private session. See if white flicker. Because it doesn't happen in the public version of the game. It only seems to happen in this room as well. Okay, what? Cool. I don't know why I closed Fortnite.
Don't eat these because they've got to be eaten today.
I don't want them.
We're just going to turn this way then.
I'm going to end the live here. Thank you, everybody that came and joined in. Hopefully, you have a good rest of the day, and appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go chill and listen to music. Yeah, have a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Bye.